Alrighty, I'll be started here in just a moment. Just stirring my drink. But yeah, so we arrived at a fairground that's kind of neat. And we had like a bunch of cool like events and stuff that we could participate in. And anyways, we go through this like obstacle course event where there's a really big guy and like the rest of our party, right? And it was really fun. I, my character rode on the back of the big guy for a while, which was kind of funny. Um, then eventually we got ahead and tried to. Um, I tried to jump on someone else to jump onto the finish line, right? Like so I was like, was jumping to one of my party members and swing on off of them and onto the finish line, and I failed the roll, so my character fell in her place. It was pretty good. And then my other party member won, which is good. That's the kind of stuff I like in D&D. It's the random absurdity and interestingness that it can bring to the table, kind of thing, right? Anyways, I am getting started for today. Um, again, so I played Minecraft earlier, and I'm gonna try and squeeze in a little bit of that more, like later, maybe either today or tomorrow. Have I played BG3? Baldur's Gate 3? No, I haven't. But I've seen very very little amounts of gameplay from friends. So like but I've not I'm trying not to see that until me and Emma play it eventually. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate. But also Emma and I has watched a little bit of content from it. So, you know, we know some of it. But anyways, so moving on from that, it's close to fifth edition with a few changes. Okay, that's good to hear. Um, but yeah, so I put a poll in the Discord to see what we would be doing today, and so when I finished D&D, and the poll voted that we should do um, the Fast Shamblers, so the times 16 Vanilla Plus. So that's what everybody wanted. So that's what we're doing. We'll do sprinters tomorrow. Because I do want to play sprinters. Like it is on my mind, but I did want to leave it up to the sort of the streams to what everybody wanted. So what folks voted for. So I'll lean into that, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm expecting this today to kind of be difficult because it's like like a lot of killing. Also, I have a new keyboard, new mouse, and new headset, so hopefully those are good. Because my other ones, I just wonder we're getting kind of old, so up the sensitivity just a bit. That's better. Sound is off a little bit. I'm trying to think. It's not gonna help, is it? I think I'm just being silly. I just need to listen to the game a little bit. Because the music's fine. I just need to get used to it. But yeah, D&D went really well, or really well today. I'm fairly pleased. Oh yeah, I need to find food because we are not having a good time with the whole food situation. We need to hit the river eventually. Not eating maggots, it's not happening. Okay. But yeah, hopefully everybody's day's going well. Whether people are working or doing other such things. My day's been going pretty good. I got to play Minecraft earlier. I got to spend a little bit of time watching a documentary because Emma was a bit busy doing Warframe this morning, and then after that, Emma's spending time with her friends watching movies. So I'm gonna just relax and have fun with playing Zomboid. Be able to do some fast shamblers for right now. Hello. Because I like to, well, I mean, if I put a poll in some or stuff, I like to kind of follow through for sure, best I can. So I'd put a poll, and today we're gonna do fast shamblers. Tomorrow we can do sprinters. That way everybody's happy. But it was just a poll to see which we do today. So following up with what should have been a fast shambler game 2 days ago, but spontaneous sprinters took over. Because I mean, sprinters are really fun, and it looked so fun, and I kind of made a decision. It is cool watching sprinters and playing them. They are hard. Yeah. Well, D&D was fairly good though. This headset has some kind of mode. It's weird, that's all. Maybe I'll get used to it. Yeah, I ordered these like a while ago so that they could replace my current things. So I'm glad I'm gonna have to get used to it. Didn't do anything to my hunger. Thankfully, it's still August, but if I don't get fishing on the go or something, we're gonna be kind of screwed. We need some form of food. Maggots again? No. Do I have a can opener? I'm trying to discern why Zomboid's audio seems weird to me. And yet the music's fine. Why? Hello, Mixed Nuts, how are you? Oh, you came to an end? And you're bummed? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. How did it end? Did they sneak up on you? It's your personal best? How did it go? Oh, 54K, not bad. If you have an exact number, I'll post it because I think I did record your number recently. I don't remember how recently, but 54K, 54. Oh, there. I'll write that down so I can edit it later. Do you know how many? What was your survival time? 79, or is it? If you have a bigger survival time somewhere, like with another run, that 9 months. Day. It's always one sneaky zombie. Blaze of Glory doesn't happen very often. That one cheeky zombie that you didn't see in a bad situation. I need to get my character some food. I don't think we have antidepressants. And I remember us not actually being able to get to the river. So I hold no hope for the river. Can't eat berries because we don't have herbalist. That's good though. You did really good. Kudos to you. Wish your yeah, happy birthday. Oh, it's okay. Happy birthday to Nico's little boy as well. Kudos. Happy birthday. But yeah, that's crazy. And like your run was going strong. It's always that one cheeky zombie hidden away. But yeah, you did really good. That 50K is quite a feat. You nearly fully exterminated a town, and on top of that, you did exterminate the quantity of a town on times 16. Like Rosewood and Riverside are both in the 20 to 30K range, so you officially have killed a town plus. And it was your first real attempt at Zero to Hero. Oh, 5-star performance in my opinion. Good on ya. The headset that I'm using right now has some kind of spatial feature that I don't like. How do I shut it off? Maybe it will let me... Let me see if that changes anything. I need a zombie. No, it still sounds so echoey. What the hell? Why do I have to be such an old person? Is that better? You killed 35k at the mansions? That's usually how it goes. In order to get through the mansions alone, it's like a fight and a half. But, or it does depend. Sometimes it's not the mansions that's where the fighting happens. My largest fighting of West Point happened along. Oh, I know what. Maybe we'll fix it. 1 second. That's the same. Whatever. The audio seems different to me, and I don't like that. But that's just weird. Sorry that I keep interrupting my own myself, but yeah, it's the mansions. Like I didn't end up fighting a lot in at the mansions. I fought a lot at the house, a second two-story house by the church is where I spent most of my fighting in West Point. Um, of course, I didn't have often helis on at that time. I was using integration helis, which are integration helis are lighter than the vanilla heli. They're spammable, but they're lighter than the vanilla heli. They kind of they pass over and then they go. They don't stick around. They don't linger. No, not for as long. The vanilla heli spams for like in-game hours aggressively. So it's and then, but it makes up for it if you get the Raider heli. Raider heli's worse than the vanilla heli, not only because it shoots you, but also because it's louder than the vanilla heli. So if you're playing with the integration helis and you have the Raider heli on, then that one's worse. Of course, this is assuming you're using that one integration mod. There are other integration mods that exist that probably have their own designs. Maybe some even call in the regular heli. But yeah, it's awesome. That run went really good. You did a really good job. It's something that I enjoyed tuning into and like seeing how far you are along. And right now we've got a few time 16 runs that are going really really well. So, looking forward to seeing where they go. There we go. I managed to eat a little bit. I think I put down my chair back there, which sucks. So we're gonna run back, sit down, and then we're gonna start pressing. But yeah, last time I played this, I was under the impression that I was gonna be sieging 1 second. Sieging West Point back is what I was gonna say. Well, the volume controller on this is still not working quite right, but it's fine. I'll just make do for now. There. I'll deal with the other headset later. Because it's clearly there's something amiss with it. I'm not understanding how to shut off a spatial way. It's got some sort of spatial audio that set my Windows settings say is off, but it's clearly not. Computer might need to restart. But it's messing with me while I'm playing. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna untangle this cord. Hopefully, you guys are having a good day, though. Aside from the usual is Envoy. There we go. Okay, that's better. Oh my goodness. Sound is one of those things that it's very much you can't change it. Or well, you can, but you like or I can't. Oh, I was running back to sit down. That's right. Need to go sit down. But yeah, lurking outside. That's me. Your name is funny to me. It's a clever name. Potent. Thought of it 100%. I'm betting you did. I I think you did. Well done. Kudos. Always people are so creative with their usernames. It's really interesting. Oh geez. Oh okay. Careful. Just to give clarity, when I pause like that, usually it's because I'm adjusting my sitting position or something. Because I'm not comfortable and it's affecting me. So you should always be comfortable, best you can. Yeah. Otherwise you might have some troubles. But yeah. It's affecting me. Oh, I'm not comfortable and it's affecting me is like a mantra for like a lot of people, I'm sure. I'm not comfortable and this is affecting me. Can you please, please, just please? Thank you. But yeah, it's for me. That's especially when you're playing like, well, especially with modes like this one where you're gonna be playing for a while. Longer sessions are better sessions. Hi, by the way, Scrubbly. How goes your modded run, by the way? Your modded map run. Did I leave the chair down? I might have. Where did I leave it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alright. So kill you, and then we'll have a rest on the chair. I can't be bothered collecting the watches. I'll just kill everything. It's easier. You just hit 10k kills today? Oh, nice. You're getting there. Pretty soon you'll have the whole area taken care of. No, still no sledgehammers. Sometimes I don't even see a sledgehammer for an entire run. Like, I can't remember which run it was, but there was one run that I was playing. I was survived over a year, no sledgehammer. I think it was a year and 4 months. No sledge. No road events. No, nothing good in a survivor house. It's just bad luck all over that run. Although, you know, it's not bad luck. It's just bad rolls on probability. It's not really luck. It's just it's fine. Sometimes you just don't get a sledge. Little did I know that I started a sledgeless run. It feels that way sometimes, that one item is just not present in your run. There was one recently where it felt like I was just being denied saws. Like, I just no saws at all for any of my, any of the sheds, nothing. Just not finding a saw. It's one of those things, you know? But yeah. Saws are so important to you. They're kind of important to me as well, kind of. It depends on what I need, on what I'm doing. It's good to have. Just for they increase your opportunities and abilities to do stuff. So whether you need to do carpentry, or whether you need to make weapons, it doesn't even need to just be for spears. The plank is not terrible in terms of weaponry as well. It's a fairly okay long blunt. As well as, well, planks you use to build things. So in sprinter runs, for example, it's very important to have a saw. Spears are important too, but I mean, you can kind of get away with branches for spears. Yeah, bulk crafting becomes a lot easier with a saw, but fingers crossed we can pull this group. But yeah. To back off as much as I. It's very relaxing. Sorry, I'm just comparing the two sounds. Trying to get used to or understand. Hmm. It should be the same for you guys either way. It's just different for me, I think. Why? Hello. You got your axe? Nice. Because these are all recording device. They don't have anything to do with anything. No. I think it's just me being sensitive. You're gonna farm up some spears? Alright. Sounds good. I'm probably gonna do the same here in a bit. Because not farm them up, but like just put some aside. Alright, good enough for now. Really? Okay, so I can't stay here, is what I'm to understand. Or if I'm gonna stay here, I need to be aggressive and clear out this section. It's becoming harder and harder to stay in this area. Yeah, I knew we were getting close to exertion. I'm gonna conserve all of my stamina for the time being. Hello. I've been forced out again. There's nothing I can do about it either. I just have to back off. I have to respect them. They've forced my hand out of that area. So, as much as I'd like to not be down this way, and I need to find a place to sleep. I'm thinking these houses. Or this house. It's a little too close to Muldra, so I think these houses. Just for a night, and then we'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. But yeah, they forced me out. There's nothing I can do. I'm not sleeping there. Not with the amount that I seen just now. There's no reason for me to risk my character like that. But if I see a sizable force over here too, we'll consider not going this way. Yeah, I know it's shitty, but it's all I have. What settings did I use? Dynamic settings. So I can get you the thing, but I changed my settings. Kind of. So I copied Lamprey's settings for part of it, and then I made my own after a little while. So here, I can get the YouTube for you. I am actually going to be changing those settings videos to be like I'm doing something with them on the main channel. So my main YouTube that doesn't like is isn't active right now is going to get some changes. It's going to be fairly nice. But later. One second. It's this one. Those were the settings that I used. So it wasn't pinpoint hearing and before, and they were integration heli, so they were weaker than the vanilla heli. Yeah, the integration helis, while you can call them in, they are weaker, except for the Raider heli, which I wasn't using. But people could call them in as often as they want. They're just not as strong. They will still pull zombies, kind of, which is especially with pinpoint, they will pull the zombies to you, kind of. So something that's notable about the helis is that as they're flying out, the zombies will follow them, which means that you can kind of the it will follow they'll follow the heli into the trees and stuff and get lost. So late game, once you are like the helis become less, because like the vanilla heli will linger, the integration helis don't. They kind of just fly over and then they leave, or they fly over, they hover for a couple of like in-game minutes and then they leave. They don't stick around, so slight difference. In fairness, I think that the vanilla helicopter, when compared to the integration helicopter, the vanilla helicopter is harder. Also, I ramped that game up gradually. So it wasn't. It didn't start out pinpoint and integration. It was integration after a month, pinpoint after 6 months, if I remember right. But this one's not the same as that one. This one is pinpoint hearing and vanilla helis often right from the start. Yeah, I did the same as Lamprey. Yeah, Lamprey did do that as well. Yeah, because at the time my run started slightly after his, and I was using Lamprey settings, but then I changed it a little bit in the sense of, instead of at the 2 year mark, instead of ramping up my vehicle engines, I halved my integration cost, which was already fairly cheap, but I halved it so that people could spam it a little bit more. And also, one other variance to Lamprey settings was, when I put integration on, I put integration on with chat, with the redeems immediately. Those were the because it just made sense to me that they should be. And at one point, people called in 35 helis, which was spicy. It definitely messed up my area. Yeah, I had integration on followers on bits, same as Lamprey. Yeah, and then but I also had it on my channel points. I think it was like 10K for a heli, something like a few thousand for the I don't remember exactly. But it was still fun. I had fun with it. You like to suffer. Yeah, yeah, I do. Kind of. It's an adventure together. So then that's how I see it, is that we're in this together. And those helis in that, I also had the supply drop helis as well, so that people could, if they wanted to help, they could kind of help. But obviously the supply drops, weren't really as helpful as you'd imagine, given that they are kind of the items you get from the supply drop, they're not backbreakingly good. It's just like medical supplies and other stuff, but they did help a little bit. I'm not gonna say they didn't, because I did get some seeds and stuff out of it. But yeah, I definitely would say this mode is much harder than that one was. The pinpoint is really fun. I do like it. I am super nervous to do the level 5 sprinters. Level 3 is pretty fun, and I really do enjoy it. But level 5, it looks so hard. I was watching Animal play it earlier today, and I was watching Bonds like crush level 3. He was doing really good, and then he lost that one run, but he'll get back there really quick. We'll give it a go tomorrow. I'll do some sprinters tomorrow. I'll also play some Minecraft at some point too, because I do want to keep going with our mine colonies and other such things. I didn't check this kitchen. I should. Because we have a can opener now, so it actually matters. Gee, maybe I'm not actually going to see anything. I am curious about the rest of Doe Valley, though. I might actually go and see how bad it is over there. I don't remember. When was the last heli? Last heli was on the 22nd, actually, so I shouldn't go over there, because the heli could be today. If anything, I should actually go back to where we were, because if the heli is today, it'll happen soon. And if I start pulling from Muldra, that would be a huge mistake. Oh yeah, pinpoint hearing becomes a lot easier to manage when areas start to clear out a little bit. And then all you're doing is looking for, stragglers. And then it becomes just kind of very much relaxed straggler killing, and then that's it. It's over. Like, see, because these ones. But yeah, I definitely am looking forward to doing more stuff and doing more runs and having more fun. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day in your runs too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually somewhat happy that that the folks voted for fast shamblers over sprinters. Mostly because I don't know how good I would be at sprinters right now. Fast shamblers I can kind of relax with a little bit. But sprinters, there is no relaxing. It's only like go, 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 go. Not that I don't like that, because I do. I think it's fun. It's just they're both very different ways to play the game. Time 16 Fast Shamblers is like endurance. It's an endurance game. But sprinters, it's like mechanics. It becomes very much you got to be perfect. Because if you're less than perfect, you're dead. There's room for error in fast shamblers. There's no room for error in sprinters. If you make a mistake, it's over most of the time. If you manage to clutch out like after a mistake, it's like you barely got out of that. Meanwhile, with fast shamblers, you can make like 50 million, like not 50 million, but you can make like 5, 10, 20 mistakes. It's fine. Just don't try not to make them. It's because the stamina cost is so much higher in sprinters. You make one whiff in a bad situation and it's over. That goes for both modes, but it's just much more noticeable in sprinters. But yeah. See? That's a mistake right there. Nice. We're almost back. No heli. Or at least not one that I can hear. Okay, we're gonna sit down and have a rest. Yeah, pinpoint hearing is really fun. At this point, I really should start training my trapping. Let's get some food that's not berry related. And hopefully take back the house. Well, it can be berry related, but it has to be one of the berries that we can eat, like the ones that we know are for sure safe. Blueberries, blackberries. This is what I mean about I'm not sleeping here, probably. I'd like to take back the house, but taking back the house is like a bit of a trial. Probably gonna need to rest. Can I make it there? If I can rest on the picnic bench instead, that would be appreciated. I don't actually know if we can make it there and rest there proper. Definitely gonna be pulling most of the things in this area. There's definitely 4 there. At least you. Really? No. Have to disengage again. Might as well fully disengage this time. Uh, Chances are the heli will happen tomorrow, which means. Jeez, look at this. It's like. Yeah. I'm hoping that I don't get the heli while we're over here. It's not that bad, but I would rather not pull Moldra. I can avoid it. There's like nothing here at all to forage, and yet I'm trying to forage. I suppose I should have picked those up, but it's like. Fingers crossed we can get some food. And fingers crossed that this fog goes away. That's food. That's also food. How's the run going? It's going okay. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. I got to play Minecraft. I got to play D&D. I got to hang out with some friends, which was wonderful. And now I'm playing some Zomboid, and we're doing time 16 fast shamblers right now because that's what people voted for. So, and tomorrow we'll do sprinters. So that way everything's balanced out, and we get to do sprinters and we get to do fast shamblers. It's just people voted for this for today. So I was like, okay, because I was gonna put it up in the air for like whether we do one or the other. So I'm kind of glad we chose this just because I'm fairly stamina out, like, but and fast shamblers is a little bit easier for me to handle when my when my energy's low. Because I streamed and then I played D&D and then well, now I'm streaming again because I've got the time and I'm gonna try and keep balance in a way best I can, depending on work schedules here in the near future and other such things. But I have time, so I'm fairly excited to keep playing. You gotta go on a real long drive on Zomboid and to a gun store? Okay, fair. That happens sometimes. Have this. But yeah, things are going well. It does suck though that you haven't found very much ammo. Hmm. I think my biggest flex in this game is the mall. The I cleared the Crossroads Mall. I was the third person to do it on Twitch on time 16. So I have a bronze medal in that, and that's probably the biggest thing that I can claim. Is my biggest flex. And then my second biggest flex would be that I'm seventh or something on the leaderboard that I've made. Something like that. I used to be fourth, but people got better and kicked me down, which is good. That's what I want. It's more fun. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's a hard game. Struggling on one times is not that bad. Like it's the game is very brutal in the sense that if all it takes is one scratch and it's over. One bad scratch roll. That's all it takes, and then it's over. How many left, anyways? Some. The worst part is that I'm getting pushed back, and I can do aside from keep just hoping to kill them. How many is it? It's only 5. Alright. Broken spear. Alright. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate it. There you go. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. And killing's going okay. I just need to get a little bit of rest in before we continue, I guess. There we go. Tis a little bit rough, but we're doing what we can. Hopefully you had a good stream. Or if you were streaming. I don't know if you were or not. Great. Where to go, what to do. I can't do anything. I have to stay where I am. It's going to be not very good. Just a short little stream? Okay, that's good. There we go. I think it's 1600, right? I think it's August 30th. Let's see, right? Nope. Alright, we're on 6 Helis so far. Let's do what we can. I think we're probably screwed a little bit, but we did rest fully though before like the heli showed up. This will give me an answer to a question that I've got. You did lose a promising character in an ambush? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, so long as you're having fun. Yeah, it's good to stay humble, best you can. Know your skill level though and try to keep some confidence. It's a bit of a balancing act. Because I know my skill level kind of. I sell myself a little short sometimes. At least that's what I've been told. Sometimes though, like, I mean, you know, you get those moments where you're feeling really, really confident. And I know that I'm fairly good. But definitely think the same for yourself. So it begins. You coming back? Or is it just a 1 hour flyover? It doesn't sound like he's coming back. Which is somewhat promising. So he just did a 1 hour flyover. That's hell yeah, that's nice. Means I can't kill this whole horde, but I can definitely punch a hole in it. The only problem that I have is that I definitely pulled some of Moldron now, which is annoying. But yeah, I think that we're good on the. The reason why I did that hay was because that group will be within range of it, and now they're going to stop there. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look, half that group's gone. Why? Because they stopped on my hay. That's why. So we'll kill this tiny part of the group. Oh. We'll kill you, and then I'm going to take a brief couple minutes, okay? AFK. Okay. Take a couple minutes. I will be right back. Alrighty. Carry on. Got myself a tea. I'm good to go. Okay. I think we can go pull the rest of that group, actually, maybe. But first, let's... Do we rest? I don't remember. Mm. PP? No. No. Not even close, unfortunately. Like, I was pushing that riverbank for probably like ages, and just no luck. Like a micro eternity is what it felt like. Why? There's no curtain? I thought there was a curtain here. Please have a sheet. A pillow. I closed this door through the wall. You gotta be kidding me. The second I kill them, the second I make a noise. See? I can't risk being in here. It's a death trap. There's only one way in that. No, there's no pot. No, so no spot is safe right now. I'm stuck. is what it feels like. Because we have some temporary spots that we can go to, but nothing that's permanent. Well, they're chasing me around because of the Helis. That's the big thing, right? Thankfully, we have water and food, barely, but like the biggest thing that's going to hold us back right now is the fact that I'm gradually losing weight. I managed to get my weight up decently, but the thing is we're slowly losing it. So if I don't get a foothold soon, or I don't push the zombies back soon, I'm gonna run out of food. Like, by food, I mean weight, because I can sustain myself with foraging nearly indefinitely, but we're gonna run out of weight here in a bit, and then what? Not really, no. There's a handful of spots I can go, but the thing is the heli has pulled zombies over all of those spots. So outside of clearing those areas, we're fairly screwed. Like, unless I like group up the zombies and shove them somewhere, but I don't really have that as a luxury at the moment. Like, look where we are, and look how many there are. Like, we're in the middle of the farmlands, in the middle of nowhere. This is usually empty space there where there are no zombies, and there's hundreds to thousands out here. They've been gradually closing in on me, and I'm gonna need to take a stand against them at some point, because eventually they're gonna catch me. That's how I died last time. Is they caught me, and there wasn't anything I could do. I was SOL. Like, and I can fight these ones, but we're gonna run out of stamina. And I'm hungry, so I probably should get food first. If we get some sticks, I will make some spears as we go on the move, but I just have to play my cards, and gradually and hopefully we will whittle them down enough that we can fish, we can forage. But I only have 2 in-game months before it's November, and fishing gets a nerf. So my weight gain will kind of be hard. It's one of the reasons why I'm catching these bugs, is just in case I start starving to death, I can eat a few bugs just to survive just that much longer. Because I don't want to eat the bugs, I really don't. But I mean, if I have absolutely no choice, like, I mean, my choice is eat the bugs or die. Well, I mean, what are we gonna do? We gotta eat the bugs then. You can really see it though, but there are quite a lot of zombies. And part of me is wondering if I can't waddle, like hope that they spread out enough in this area that I can go fish, and like pull them away from the shoreline. But it's like I don't know how many are over there. Because it could just be one or two, like groups of a few hundred, or it could be in a number in the thousands. But given the state of the area, it looks like it's in the thousands, right? Like this is just a tiny pull. This is like in the middle of nowhere, a teeny tiny pull, and this is like what, maybe like 30, 40, maybe 50, right? Something like that. And we're not even back at the area over here yet. We're this is like the empty space, and we're dealing with like a 40, 50 over here. So what does that say about the shoreline? Probably a few hundred, if not more. What to do, what to do. I'm gonna need to clear them. That's what I'm gonna need to do, but it's very hard. Especially with the hunger issues we're facing. Obviously, those ones aren't gonna lose me. Great. But part of them will, so that's good. And we can go over here and get something, please. Yeah, we'll just keep, for now, just circling around. The thing is, we just need to clear. If we can successfully clear, then we'll be okay. Here we go again. That one heard me. It costs me stamina to forage, but I'm trading stamina to fill hunger. Do you have sprinters? Not in this playthrough. Um, we'll do a playthrough tomorrow that has sprinters, but not in this one. No, I'm gonna be. I usually do sprinters all or nothing kind of thing. Some maybe we'll do random in the future. I don't know though. I We'll see, but sometimes this isn't a sprinter's run, but it is fairly tough still because it's often Helis with pinpoint earring, which means my character doesn't really get a break. It's more okay. That's an opinion. That's not a fact, but kind of a fact. I still think it's kind of an opinion. A small percentage of sprinters can still screw you, though. I feel like it not just a small percentage though, but like if you have random zombies, yeah, then yeah, I agree with you. Because then it's not just a small percentage, but like doing like 1%, 2% sprinter runs. I mean, you're gonna eventually roll that 5 sprinter like death. You know what I mean? Which is why I just prefer having all or nothing. I feel like, yeah, but that would be the same in a random scenario, or it's the same sort of with all sprinters though. If you do all sprinters, yes, you're gonna be a lot more wary, but it's like it's one of those things. I don't know. It's still opinion based though. At the end of the day, kind of. It's in the right. I do agree partially with it, but it is still subject to opinion. Because in some ways, fast shamblers can be harder than sprinters. And you're going to be like, oh, well, why? How is that possible? Well, it's an endurance game. People will get bored and they stop fighting the shamblers, or they get bored and they make mistakes, right? And then you get those bad deaths, kind of bad in quotation marks. I don't actually think they're bad deaths. I think they're just, but yeah, fast shamblers is has its merits. At least that's what I think. I mean, there are different ways to play the game, right? I'm sure there's probably a mod that exists for akimbo guns. But like, yeah, I do kind of agree with what you're saying with the 1% sprinters or 5% sprinters or whatever. That is harder than full sprinters. I can agree with that because you get that sort of feeling of oh, I'm safe when in reality you're never safe. There's just fact. No matter what game mode you're playing on in this, you're never safe. But yeah, I just do I play D&D? Yes. But yeah, it's what's my favorite spell? I don't really have any spells on my character currently, but I suppose I don't know. That's a hard question to answer. Given the fact that there are player spells, there are monster spells, there, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm not sure. Banishes someone back to their reality of origin. So like for like a ghost would go back to like like a limbo plane or something. I'm just kind of, you know, it'd be kind of interesting, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I would say that you're not wrong with what you said earlier with that. Like I mean, it's a matter of opinion still, but it is in a realm of truth. I do believe because you do get a little bit more relaxed when you're around scramblers, and then suddenly a sprinter comes out of nowhere. But that would be the same if you're playing all sprinters and you just didn't see something. You know what I mean? Same kind of difficulty because it's still sprinter comes out of nowhere and kills you. Yeah, we're not catching a break. Not yet, anyways. Not unless I cluster these zombies up nice and tight and then put them away. And it's not just these ones, it's the ones that are within a little tire away from me. And cast banishment on yourself. Well, that's kind of neat. So, like, if you're ever like in like a like bag world or something like or like you went to a different plane to fight a demon or something, it's like a get out of jail free card. I wish I had the means to kill this group. I just don't right now. We're too tired and hungry and tired and hungry. Like I could fight them with the knives I currently have on my person. How well would they fare? I mean, we have two knives. What level of knives are we? Level 3 short blades on a group this size. I mean, it'll come close. That's for certain. I need to get some food though first. Something you find distasteful, like an olive? I don't find olives distasteful. I like the taste of olives. I think they're okay. But that's preference. That's different, I guess, than what you mean. Yep. Now what we do is we go over here behind this tree, like this. They can't see us anymore. Shout once. Run this way, down this way. We're still probably going to pull a handful from over here, but at least those ones are no longer with us. So we'll have to deal with some still. But yeah, I don't play in D&D. My character is a rogue. So she doesn't have magic. She has knowledge of the arcane, but no magic. Rogues are cool. We're not gonna get out of this without a little bit of finesse. It's gonna be annoying. I mean, kind of. That kind of is how I feel when I play Teresa. I don't think we are getting out of this one unscathed. They're being a pain and chasing me to the ends of the earth is what it feels like. Well, let's go this way. Maybe there's something over here we can do. Road event. Nice. There's houses to the south. I probably should use this. Nah, never mind. Oh, it's the Pony Romo. This seems familiar to me. Why is this? Okay, I think it's because there's. Yeah, this is the Pony Romo. It's been a little while since I've been here. Good old Pony Romo. Hello. Yeah, we're rested. We're still starving, but we're rested. Oh. Oh, maybe there will be ponies here in Build 42. You think? That'd be kind of cool. I never checked this shed before for a saw back in the other playthrough. Probably should have. Forgot it existed completely. I guess we're gonna sleep in the Pony Romo. A hidden blade. That'd be kind of neat, I guess. I could see that being kind of fun. I still want throwable weapons so that I can relive that Shaun of the Dead scene where they're throwing the records. I can like throw my broken weapons at the enemy. Like, bam! I don't even care if they do damage. I just want to do it for the fun. Bonk zombies on the head. I'm pretty sure there's. I'm curious. So curious. We just had our heli, right? And I guarantee that that town has heard the heli. Is it empty? Do you think it's empty? It might be empty. Part of me wants to go look. The other part of me thinks it's too dangerous to go look. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I'll do it here in a moment. Get a drink. What if that town is empty, though? I could get fish there. Ah, they're not going to be able to open that. And I think the biggest weakness for Shamblers is that people will get overconfident with them. And they'll, you know, because they're just continuous, right? They just keep attacking you and keep attacking you and keep attacking you. And that's their strongest sort of ability. It's like how do they get flanked? I think I'm gonna go to the town and see. Like after today, we'll have a nap and then we'll go see about that town because I want to see if it's empty. Because if it is, it is. Then like I mean, we can go to the bookstore. Oh, that would be good. Well, yeah, that's how I died before. Yeah, they boxed me in for sure. There wasn't anything that I could really do in that situation aside from. Well, that's not entirely true. I could have played better. I let myself get too exerted, and that was a huge mistake. Like, you gotta admit when you make mistakes, otherwise you're not gonna learn anything, right? I need. We're all human. We can get better. I think what I'm going to do for sure, though, is that we are going to go and see about it. We're just going to go down the road and see. If it's empty, it's empty. If it's not, then it's not, and like we'll back off. But I want to go see if that town is available for looting. If it is, then that's great. But I want to go tomorrow. I don't want to go today because it's too dangerous to go today. There's only a few hours in game left before we get tired. Thought I heard a zombie. That's why I went outside. I'm gonna wait the 2 in-game hours. Risk boredom. Alright. Let's go see about this town. Is it empty? Is it not? I want to go this way first, though. Take care of this little house here. Already read that. Don't need it. Electrician 5, though. That's kind of nice to know that that's here. Fiddle. Alright. Thank you for your service. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry, fingerless gloves. Just in case electrical 5 can't be found anywhere else. Six. Electrical 6. The legendary book that doesn't exist. You can wire the power grid. Yeah, you're able to bring back the power grid. If we get a propane mask, or sorry, a welding mask, we can do metalworking. It's kind of nice. All right, let's go. Let's go see if the town is clear. There's one zombie. I should make some spears and fill the backpack. Nice. Let's go see. Maybe they all traveled north and there's no more zombies in this town. Aside from these like couple stragglers that are here. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed that that fishing spot is like available. It seems like the only ones that are here are event spawns. Like, cause look, these are event spawn zombies that are eating corpses. There was 3 zombies eating that corpse. Right. I feel like there's less zombies here than I was dealing with over by that other house, which is interesting. Because there are zombies here, they're just not that many. Like it's not. It's like there's like 3 there. I'll kill those ones really quick. 4. There's like a couple of zombies, but it's not like. I guess we'll wait until we get out over there a little closer. It's kind of nice seeing like nothing. So I was right. This whole place is just empty. Like there's some zombies, but there's not that many. Not as many as you would expect in a town. Like, you know? They're all north for sure. Yeah, I think that all the zombies being gone from this area is because the Helis pulled them north. And the zombies just kind of were like, okay, let's go north. And now it's empty. Like, there's some, but this is not a town's worth of zombies. Not even close. So maybe things like the grocery store and are free, like they're open. So I can get myself butter and food and fish. Probably a working car. Yeah, I think we fish here for sure. And get our weight back up. I didn't think that we would be able to find water. Nice. Okay, I think I should rest for a little bit. But given that we're gonna stay here for like a day, a few weight gaining days. Should be solid. We'll get ourselves up in terms of our weight. But yeah, it's who knows? Maybe we'll even get the lighter chair. Can fit more spears in my bag that way, or more knives, or whatever weapon I feel like using. I guess start training other weapons, maybe. Or maybe we'll get to the library and we'll be able to read some books. If I could get the herbalist, that would be like really great. I do want to go back to West Point, but West Point made it very clear that it did not want me anywhere near it right now. So we'll do the best we can with what we got. There's a piano right there. I think I can get in there and grab it. Perfect. What even is this place? Swear to God, zombies. What's with you zombies and walking all the way across whatever, like some kind of... This looks like some kind of like... It's neat. I like it. I'll deal with it later. Right now we need to go and get in bed. But it seems like this area is like fairly clear because of the whole helicopter situation. We had 5 helis in the northern part of the map, so it's like that's why there's nothing here. Over by West Point, we've had enough helis that everything from this area has wandered its way over there. So We can go have a nap, relax, kind of. Maybe not fully relax, but seems like it's clear. Electrician 5 here, too. We can go fishing tomorrow morning. Or no, tomorrow afternoon. Because I want to make sure we're still we're fairly cleared. Not bad. The big test, if it's actually cleared, will be us walking up to the main street here in a second. If there's nothing there, then that means there's nothing there. Like, we'll see. So this section over here is what I mean. Well, there's some, but it's like it's nothing. So they are all north. Nice. All right. All right. There. We just crested 6K. Nice. I feel like we're doing a good job. Exactly where I'd want to be, but I mean, we're doing what we can, right? Best of a bad situation. Cheeky. I'm kind of excited to go see the bookstore. Like, I mean, I do really want to fish, but at the same time, it's like. Look, a survivor. I'm just tempted to go to the grocery store first. How's the run going? Yes, and I have 2 runs going at the moment, and then a Minecraft game. This run, and I don't have a run going for it right now, but I have been playing Lamprey level 3 sprinters, which has been pretty interesting. I gave the choice for today's to be between the two, and this was what was picked. So time 16, which is it's been pretty good. We've had enough helicopters though that I decided to come to this town to see if there was anything here because we've had like tons of helicopters over here. So I figured most of the stuff from this area will have been pulled up, right? And I'm not wrong. Not even close to wrong. But yeah, my I don't have an active run for Lamprey level 3 sprinters, but I do I did plan to maybe play more of that today, but I gave it up to folks picking what they want, right? It's been just sort of chill for today. Really calm. It's partly because I'm not streaming in my the time when I normally do. So I kind of started up and it's just kind of a chill session for now, which is fine. Been pretty good though. I feel like we're making good progress. Like I'm actually gonna get to the farming store, and I can tell that there are some zombies here, but definitely a lot less than there should be, right? Oh yeah, they're good for lurk and relaxing. Because I'm just having fun on an adventure. And then if anybody did miss it, they can always go and check the VOD. But yeah, this area is exactly how I expected it would be. Like, there's some zombies here, but it's not even remotely close to the amount that you would expect it to be because of all the Helis pulling the zombies out. But yeah. The issue that I'm gonna face is when Helis start pulling the zombies back this way. But hopefully by then we'll have killed enough. And I'll be back at proper weight. Because right now we're underweight. Again. And still dropping, and I actually haven't had a chance to focus and fish. Mostly because even though there are less, there are still enough that in this area that it's because it's still like there's still gonna be some here that got stuck and couldn't get out. Fingers crossed though that right now. Just disengaging really quick so that I can rest. And then we'll re-engage here in a moment. Okay. Now we're still wet. Until we're not wet anymore. In less than 60 days? Yeah. Tis not too bad. What's the objective today? I'm trying to fish. So just try to get my weight up so that I can then go re-engage West Point. Because me and West Point, we have beef right now. West Point kicked me out, and I'm upset about it. So I'm going back there. But not right now. I need to get food. So right now, there's a fairly sizable cluster inside this building that I need to clean up. For now. Yeah, by the time we finish that group off, we won't. Ooh. Go and get a rest in. Alright, do these ones. I think I'll break a crowbar tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Probably take a while to break it, but time to have a rest. You want to break it? I mean, I can. That's kind of what I do with weapons, is I break them. Oh no no. I mean it'll intentionally break over time. Like gradually. I just don't like how stormy it is right now. It's really obnoxious. Yeah. Oops. I got a drink. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we can finish off that group that's on the right side, and then we can carry on. I'd like to start fishing soon if I can, but I can understand if that's not in the cards. Quite a long time. Starvation is one of the slower killers in the game. It's like most of another day. Like it's a really really slow killer. However, there is a and then there's the other one, which is the weight. If you drop down to 34, you die. So there's that to contend with as well. But you know, look at this beautiful empty kitchen, completely empty. Don't have anything. Insanely rare loot is or ridiculous. It's insanely rare. Is sometimes pretty brutal. I need to start fishing as much as it does suck a little bit. We need to get the fishing on the go. We should be like a large portion of this side should be clear now. It's still going to be a little risky to fish, but it's better than it was for sure. Yeah, it's been really fun. I do very much like when it's difficult. All right, we're almost done. I don't want to fish this way though. I like fishing facing the water just because I don't know. I know that you can look this way and but I just like facing the water. We are starving to death officially now. What I should do is I actually should go and loot like a house or something for for a meal. It's so annoying. I just want to fish. Yeah, you can fish facing away from the water, and it's perfectly fine. Like there's nothing wrong with it. Your character will turn themselves back around, but you can actually hold right click and just keep them facing the other direction. It doesn't give you much benefit other than seeing zombies approaching you from a larger radius. So you know that's kind of a benefit, but I don't know. I don't like it because it's like I'm not facing the water. It doesn't make sense in my brain. It's like I'm not facing the water. How can I be catching fish? I want to do this, and we have to hope for food because, like I said, we're starving to death. But like I mentioned before, look at our health loss. Super super slow. You can survive for quite a while. Fishing is very much it is possible, but then I have to cook the fish. So the issue is that's going to take extra time. And I'd rather not take that chance right now when we're basically, you know, starving.
So
My plan right now is to siege this house down. I figured that would be locked. Okay, we double check the area here. Kill these 3, 4. I can stave off starvation for a little while with the. We have grape leaves. They're not the greatest, but at least they kind of will help. So I can kind of bounce us in and out of starvation. I'll do these 2 in. No worm diet? I mean, I could. It would make my character unhappy, though, and there's really no point. At least not right now. Because I don't need to be unhappy. And I'm already losing weight, so it's like, eh. If I absolutely need to, I'll do it, but I don't like doing it. It's not something I'm keen on. Can of tuna. Salvation. And there we go, rested. Gun case, that's empty. Bookshelf has metalworking 5. Bank. Electric guitar and a beanie. Right. Right. Let's go across the street to the good book. Ooh, duffel. I mean, not really, no. It's kind of more close to Riverside. And I've mentioned it before, but the reason why it seems so empty is because all the zombies went up north. Which I am quite okay with. They've been pushing me around. It's nice to finally actually be able to loot a little bit. You were not around when I mentioned that? Oh, okay. Well, it's good to... it's why I repeat things sometimes. Is because some people might not be around. Or, you know, somebody might want to know. No, not regular migration. It's halved migration, so the zombies migrate every 6 hours. But there's meta events in helicopters that actually pulled them further. A lot of folks don't realize it, but migration doesn't actually make zombies move after you. Migration just means the spreading out of the zombies in the cell that they're in. So if zombies see that one section of their cell is empty, they will move over there and spread out. That's migration. Meta and helicopters are what like get the zombies moving after you. Although if you're close by, they'll see you, they hear you, you know, that sort of thing. In my case, they heard the helicopters. It was definitely the metas and the helicopters that pulled all the zombies to me, which forced my hand to back off several times. Like they've bounced me around a little bit, which is obnoxious, but there's nothing I can do about it, you know. My only options are to kill them all or to outlast them, because they can't hide. There's no hiding. They'll find me eventually, and I don't want to be found when they have the ability to surround me. Because even the best players getting away from fast shamblers is once they've got you in a pinch is doesn't matter how good you are. They'll grab you and drag you down. Yeah. I want to go into a good book. Yeah, it's just chill and relax. Even times 16 can be chill and relax though too. Like this is fairly relaxing. I'm finding this okay. I should be able to go over a good book soon. You're burned from work and you don't really want to think. I can understand that. Oh, we got how to use generators, so that's kind of nice. And we got a welder's mask. Heck yeah. That's metalworking. Sorted. We didn't get the herbalist, which is unfortunate, but the good book has at least graced us with metalworking and generators. So many boxes and shelves are empty. You got to remember though that when I do see something that I finally like that welding mask, or I seen the how to generators book, immediately that made that entire section worth it for me, and I was so excited about it because now I can have generators, for example. That's huge. I can have power. That's enormous. It makes everything that you find almost, it feels 10 times better than it actually is, because it just immediately like you feel so much better. Like it's like now I have power potential, maybe. Like, I mean, we just got how to generators. I'm stoked because generators are really good lures. Yeah, it definitely gives you that extra oomph. And the thing is, as well, is now, like I said, generators. As much as generators don't seem that like they're fairly good, right? Everybody would agree that having power is better than not having power. But in a run like this, I don't just think of generators as generators. I think of them as lures, like they're potential, like extra safety or danger, depending on if your thought process. I was checking that one for a generator as well. Okay, we should be able to start fishing now. Officially start fishing and get my weight back to where it belongs in the 80s. We dropped all the way down to 70 because I just could not feed myself. And I was in the 80s before. You see though? Let's see how far away they can hear me fish. Now imagine me trying to fish on the river, like earlier, like in the playthrough. No wonder they are all over that river. I didn't end up breaking that crowbar. I probably should break one soon though, because it's just I'm just carrying it around at this point. We're gonna have a backyard barbecue, is what we're gonna have right now. We've got some fish. I can eat some fish. Relax. I can't believe that we've managed to get this area secured. Kind of. It's not really secured. It's just the zombies are displaced. That's all. For now. They'll be back. Hello. The zombies will be back. They're just visiting with family over in West Point. Okay, now we take you out, drop you there. Create this. Create that. Add the plank. Another 144. Not bad. I think I go siege the gas station here in the near future. Because if we can go get to the gas station, I'm sure there's probably snacks and chips and stuff in there. That's worst case scenario. Best case scenario, I can secure the gas station um, for a generator for later for gas. I should be using spears in this case because as much as I want to break the crowbar, it doesn't benefit me to do so at the moment. So I should stow the crowbars until later when it will benefit me. I'm on a bit of a crunch right now. I should be using whatever weapon is currently my highest, which in this case is spears. Second to short blades. Like these are the two that are my better weapons. Using the crowbar would be bad. Just for right now, because I'm gonna drive by. Yeah, they're Louisville can be pretty populated. There's two spots that are really really populated, and so the road by the graveyard is often fairly like full. Like there's usually lots. And then the that street up to the where the police station is, that's really really full. Like there's a lot there usually. But Louisville, as much as it seems like it would be one of the it's gotta be the hardest, it's hard for not the reason people would expect. The reason why it's hard is because the zombies get stuck on the fences a lot, and you have to deal with the fact that there's enormous clusters of zombies stuck on fences all over the place in pockets that sometimes, like, I mean, you just wouldn't expect it, right? And then suddenly you're dealing with a big group of zombies out of nowhere because they got caught on a fence even though you were trying to pull them. And yeah, I want to use the best weapon for this just to make it faster so we can continue. No luck with fishing? It's not no luck with fishing, it's that I only can fish for a certain amount of time because we constantly are being attacked. So my fishing seems to always get cut short. How many knives do I have on my person? 5 plus 1. But I will do at least a little bit of fishing, or attempt to. See? It's like there's always another one bothering me. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to siege the gas station. To essentially make them go away. Yeah, yeah, fishing makes noise. And because of pinpoint, they're going to be chasing me down. I'm gonna go get snacks from the gas station. by I'm going to go get snacks, I meant I'm gonna fight zombies. Clearly that's what I meant. Alright. Let's go have a rest. At least until the zombies get here. Yeah, no, I know. You can't just AFK for food. And I can't really AFK for food either, because I'm being bothered constantly. Which reminds me, how do you think the minigame's gonna deal with zombies sneaking up on you? You gonna cancel it halfway through somehow? I wonder. I am excited, but also curious about that. Good enough for now. Take off you and my pants. Alright, zombies. Yeah. Could you imagine if you have to tap escape while a zombie's coming up on behind you? Like, that's like, I'm sure it'll have disengage systems the same as what's it called? It'll probably work the same way as foraging. Like, zombie gets too close and it disengages, right? But did you see how close that zombie was to me before it shut off? Like, so yeah. Of course, I did just turn it on. So if you already have foraging on, for example, like if I have it on right now, and a zombie walks close to me, it does shut off a little bit faster if you already had it on. But we'll see. I am excited for it though. I know that some folks are not really that excited for a fishing minigame, but I think it'll be interesting. Because I remember not like a lot of pushback against the foraging system. A lot of folks really enjoyed just standing still for foraging, but there are a lot of folks as well that really like the new foraging system, and I like the new foraging system. It makes you move around. You actually need to get like not just stand in one spot and absorb all the items, right? But it's the same idea, which is it'll get you moving because you'll definitely want that bonus, right? Sometimes, sometimes it won't matter, but that's with everything. Everything's like that. Pack the water for a second. That's a cell edge there, I guess. Yeah, doing your rounds, checking for zombies. Yeah, I agree. Foraging is good. You never used the old system? I did use the old system a couple times. And it was okay. Like, I mean, just standing in one spot and absorbing items. It wasn't terrible. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it either. It was like I was neutral to it because I didn't really use it that much. Only ever used it for getting some essentials and then also, the dangerous items. Because I didn't really use Herbalist or read the Herbalist magazine back then. So, because I didn't really think too much about it. Oh, hi, by the way, Otto. I'm having a very good day. It's been very chill. Like, super, super chill. And just relaxing the whole time. I'm actually really happy that everybody voted for this. Like, there was a bunch of like I put it in the Discord, which I should do, this or sprinters, and people voted for this. So I'm keen. It's been good. We've had a good session. Of course, I'd like to get all the way to the gas station. You're apprehensive. I can understand that, but I think what's going to happen is that it's gonna be better fishing if you use the circles, less good fishing if you don't. Which means that I think that at least that's how I think it's gonna be. Which means you're gonna want to use the stuff, but at the same time, you're probably not gonna have to. It's is what I'm thinking. But who knows? Maybe they will designate certain fishing spots as better and or worse depending on like certain criteria. No, 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 come back. Come back. Is this a grocery store? No, this is the EP Tools. EP Tools. Where you go to sleep. EP. There we go. I just would like to. How many? There's still too many. I need to rest as much as I don't want to. You can hear a few in there. Did I grab the pot? I think I did. Thought for sure there'd be more candy than that. Oh, yeah, I want to see what you're saying there about the forage system. Oh, fish pools and junk. Yeah, okay, that's good then. Yeah. So if it gives designated fishing spots as well, so like you're not able to fish in pools, that's going to be kind of good. But I wonder if you're going to be able to maybe make your own ponds eventually. Like, because, like, digging a trench, filling it with water, and cultivating fish. Like, could you imagine if there was a whole fish system? Not just fishing, but like you could have an aquarium and maybe a terrarium. Terrarium. I would mind. Definitely would vote that up for sure. Hmm? Where did you spawn? I spawned on in time 16 West Point. And I've had 6 helicopters so far, and the reason why this area seems so clear is because I've actually managed to pull the zombies all the way over on the right side, closer to West Point, and Muldra. And this side is kind of clear for right now, but it's not going to stay calm, trust me. And getting out here was not easy. It was definitely. There were some zombies. There have been times where it's been touch and go. Oh, look, it's Claire. Hi, Claire. Shout out, Claire. The rare Claire raid, because you and me are kind of on opposite schedules most of the time. But hey, hopefully you're having a good time. How goes the rats? Are the rats good? Or were you doing a different playthrough today? I didn't get to see this time, unfortunately. Hopefully you're having a good day, though. I'm having a pretty good day. My playthrough seems to be going quite well. And the stars align, we can raid! Yes! The stars align, we can raid. It's a symbol of our friendship. It's good to see you. Oh, apparently I'm making friends. Have you tried the forest map? Depends on which one. Do you mean like Last Stand Accumulator or like the tutorial? Because they're kind of the same. It's you've been doing CDDA. Oh, I guess you still do. You do have that run still going, right? How goes your CDDA? If you can make it to March in CDDA, you've won. That is the win thing in my mind. Because if you can make it to spring, that's all of the pieces of the challenge completed. You can sort of tick it off that you've won, at least in my mind. Still not dead. That's good. The but CDDA is all sort of set up in a way that you kind of have to just fill um all of its criteria to win. Well, win in quotation marks, I guess. You got some more first aid books. The reason why all these doors are open is because my zombies have cognition, so they just kind of wander out, which is nice. They don't hide unless they get stuck or they decide to stay inside. That happens sometimes. I do like that they do that sometimes. Like they decide that they're gonna just bang on the door instead of open it. Kind of weird choices, but and another empty kitchen except for the salt. Heck yeah, salt. I can at least season my food if I end up making it. Does cognition save your windows? Sometimes. So they still break some windows because if the zombies can't get through the window, they'll break it. But if they're inside, most of the time they won't break the window. They'll open it. It's kind of nice actually because if you want to get in a house, you just stand by the window and the zombies will come open the window for you. They're very nice like that. It's accommodating. Oh, yeah, thank you very again for the raid. Like a zombie valet. Yeah, pretty much. Tip them and then stomp their brains out. Maybe that's the tip. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at this. That's so much. Oh, because that's the counter. I'm pretty sure I already have all the pens. Baseball bat. There we go. I haven't really been marking any of these off. Your goal is to get to. Oh, get some bunny ears from LV. That's brilliant. You'll share your dog. You'll die trying. So CDDA is times 4 pop with 1.5 scaling. So at the end of the 28 days, it's going to be times 6, and then it's respawns on 10% every 3 days. So getting through Louisville is just going to take some determination and some grit. You can get there though. I believe in you. You just got to get to the strip club. Do appreciate. She's gonna get the full bunny suit, probably, because that's usually how it works. If you get the bunny ears, usually you get the bunny tail and the bunny center thingy. Is it a swimsuit? I don't remember. Thank you very much for the raid. Coordinating with Claire, huh? Purple, purple lemon. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having an okay day. It's been an interesting stream so far. I'm having fun, gradually making progress. It's been very chill over here at this tiny town due to helicopters pulling all the zombies away. Thankfully, it's been nice. But yeah, we've been doing this. I've been doing a little bit of sprinters, and I've also been playing a little bit of Minecraft just lately. Just spice it up. Have a great day. Take care. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, my day's been pretty good though, and if it gets better, then that would be nice. Hopefully, you get some rest too. Yes. If anybody here is not following Milk Toast Claire or Purple Lemon Nerdle, you guys you know, should follow them. They're great. You get to watch lots of cool variety and calm games. Purple Lemon does a lot of like The Sims, Zomboid, Katamari, stuff like that. And then Claire does some very interesting and difficult types of runs, which is always interesting. I left a spear here. Oops. There we go. Put that where it belongs in the garbage. But yeah. As for me, I do time 16 or marathon style, but I also do some other stuff from time to time. It just depends. Sometimes I do sprinters, sometimes I do like random challenges where I build gigantic walls, and other times I, play other games. It just depends. My gaming background's fairly large, as I've played quite a lot of things. But I settled on Zomboid in terms of games that I really like to stream due to the fact that it's very story based and it's very fun. It's a fun game to play. I went too far south, fencing off entire towns. Hey, I only got 60% done, but at least I got 60% done. It was thousands of log walls, and we almost got it. But eventually I will wall off West Point. It is on my to do list. It's gonna happen. West Point's gonna hold the fact that I'm gonna build a wall around it. Whole thing. And the Fire Nation is a good playthrough. How interesting. I don't know who that is, and I'd like to know them. That seems kind of neat. I've seen lots of Time 16 playthroughs. I actually even have a scoreboard where I've sort of people can send me their kind of like kill stuff, and it's interesting. there's not major criteria for it, and it is just for fun. The only sort of asterisk-y thing for it is that if it's not correct, and you have and you're not like if you don't stream or you don't have like YouTube VODs, your run gets asterisked. That's all, myself included, because I had some runs that were asterisked before, but that's just because I like to be fair when I do that kind of stuff. It gutted you all? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. But zombie characters, they come and they go. I like to think of them as goldfish. Because, they last, they're here for a while, you take care of them, they're nice, but eventually they're gonna reach their end. That's it's just the way Zomboid is. You know, Zomboid hero. Yes. I'm sure that everybody's got like a really cool playthrough in their back pocket kind of thing. It doesn't even need to be like a large kill playthrough or a large survival time playthrough. If something just interesting happened in your run, that's good enough, right? Yeah, we're all heroes in a way. But that's part of why I like Zomboid so much is that nobody really is a hero, right? We're just people. Like just normal people that can get infected and turn into the zombies and wander around with them. It's great. Solid. You can kind of make your own story depending on what you want to do. We're cold. Um, there we go. That should help. Um, okay, we're good there. Being explorer junkie? Yeah. It's nice to explore. I think we finally killed enough of them that we can fish here? Yeah, it's about time, huh? At least that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm desperate for fish. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Are you there for a moment? A little bit of peace. Just a little bit, though. No. What? Oh, because they don't stick or like they don't follow you. They just kind of they get stuck. I've never adjusted the memory down. I've played with random zombies one time, I think, but it's like I've ever adjusted the memory in a down way before. Uh, Time 6 Bob, an illiterate engineer. It always makes me laugh to think about that a little bit. They got through on the pictures. They understood everything. Darkness can be painful. Yeah, for me. There we go. I'm so excited to finally have fish. Hmm? Oh. I haven't been able to eat fish in like ages, is what it feels like. So to be able to start eating fish again, oh, I'm so over the moon. I got hard pushed out. So just to give some clarity, look at my map. So all of this down here was me searching for a saw because I couldn't find one. Right? I looked in every shed, and we ended up finding one in this shed down here. So I was really happy about that. But I had to look all the way around, and I even contemplated going to McCoy again, which on this it's not the safest. But then I ended up going back here, where I lived here for a little while, but then the zombies kind of very much surrounded me. So I managed to barely escape this area here. And then I was started trying to kill them to go to the river, right? So that I could fish at the river. But they ended up overtaking me, pushing me back down here where I slept down here for a bit. And then I kept trying to push them a little bit for like a couple of days. But then I was just like, you know what? I can't manage it. So I ended up coming over here to see how many zombies were left. And as you've seen, there's only like a little bit down here. There's not that many over here on this side, which means that probably the helicopters that we've had have pulled all the zombies that would be here over this way. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. And then I've got a log up here cataloging in in a Claire kind of way. Because I wanted to know when the helicopters were happening. So far, we've had two at 1600, two at 10, two at 9. And I was going to include how many times they fly by, but most of the time it's 3 times. Twice it's been once. I think it was the first one and this one. He flew by for an hour. But the rest of them, it's been 3s. So for these ones, he'd fly by 3 times. So for 3 in-game hours, he hangs out. But it gives me an idea of how many times we get helis, right? So we've had 4 helis in August, 2 helis in July. So it's interesting, and I'm going to continue to track it. So because it's just I find it fascinating. All right, we are full, and we are gaining. Where is it? Well, thank you very much for the follows. Do very much appreciate. No straight shot from Riverside to Rosewood. Yeah. Okay, that seems kind of interesting. I didn't add anything to this map this time. I played a little bit with Raven Creek on Cryo Winter on its max setting, and that was really fun. I made a mistake and didn't get up fast enough, and judged where the zombie would be poorly, and got bit on that one from behind. But I don't regret that playthrough. I thought it was really fun. I don't think I'll play Cryo Winter on its max setting again though, because it's too cold. It dropped down to as cold as minus 177 Celsius. So it's like minus 200 and something Fahrenheit. It was ridiculous. I'm giving both because I don't, just in case some folks are from America. Want to be accommodating. Yeah, Cryo Winter is brutal. You basically like have to hug a fire every 2 seconds. I had zombies burn down a house by accident because I was hugging a fire. But that's a machete, I think. It's impossible to breathe. Yeah, but it's impossible for the zombies to move either. If it gets down to a certain temperature, they wouldn't just be able to move, and then the game wouldn't function. You know, like you wouldn't be able to play. Let alone your character can't breathe. Oxygen starts to freeze at what temperature? I don't remember, but it's definitely not in the 177 range. It's just like ultra frost. It's dry cold. Hey. There we go. I'm good. Also, don't need the hoodie on, so I'm taking it off. Yeah. Minus 50? Wow. Minus 50F. What is that in C? Oh. They're like almost identical. That's when Celsius. Oh, it's minus 40, isn't it? Minus 40 is when they're the same, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this residential's not clear, but we're doing pretty good. Yeah, it's like Frostpunk, basically. I think we're doing pretty good. Your breath would freeze. Yeah, I've never been in that level of cold. Like I've been in, like, well, actually, I might have actually minus. It's only minus 46 C. Yeah, it's not that cold. Well, I mean, it is cold. Don't get me wrong. It's just it averages around like colder than that here in the winter. Like we dropped into the -70s briefly, in not Celsius, but that was extremely briefly. Or -60s. It might have been -60s. I might be exaggerating a little bit. It was really, really cold. Like we had a cold snap. It was, but I live in northern Canada, so there's no, it's sometimes it gets really, really cold here. And I have waited for the bus, like many, many years ago, in -50. Where am I from in Canada? I don't want to dox myself, but I'm from Alberta. Albertan, which is notably from who I talk to, some people say it's the Texas of Canada. I don't really have an opinion on Alberta though, like not even a little bit. I'm neutral. Neutral to it. It's just the place I live. That's all. Here we go. There we go. But yeah, our homes here are built to fairly. They stand up fairly well. We lost power during that cold snap though, because that's how cold it was. People's vehicles were not able to start. Like almost like a bunch of people's vehicles weren't able to start. It was really really bad. Here we are. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that about Calgary. It's an interesting thing. Well, I know about the Calgary Stampede and stuff like that, but I don't. I don't go to those kinds of things. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of do go to those kinds of things. If it was a gaming event, I would go, but it's not. I've been to things like PAX before. I went to PAX South in San Antonio, and it was really fun. I didn't go to a PAX this year, though. I went to Sweden instead. Because I intend to move to Sweden at some point in the future. Ew, I ran out of spears again. Tell you what, zombies, if you come over here, I'll introduce you to other zombies. And then I'll circle back around and grab some spears so that I can poke you. Why Sweden? Because it is personal. My partner lives in Sweden. And I've been there a few times. But it's not like it's not known. It is known. I tell people. Call me paranoid. It's fine. It's not like Russia would cause a zombie apocalypse. I don't see that happening. Plus, those wars will come and go. I'm not really that worried about it as much. Hopefully, it all stops. Everybody stops fighting, and and it all is over. That's all I. That's all I want is that things to kind of be peaceful, because we don't need all this war and nonsense. It's same with the other war that's going on too. It's just it's all bad. And that's as far as my opinion goes. Is that it's just we should stop war. Don't war. I understand the economic growth behind it, but at the same time, it's not worth it. Senseless violence. Yeah, I'm not worried about things getting nuked. I'm fine with like if things do come to that, I think that where I'm living is gonna be kind of not relevant. Does that make sense? If things come to like, if things go to pots, I'd rather be living with Emma than and be with my partner than worry about because if the world was is going to end because of humanity killing itself off, then that's it. There's not much I can do to stop that. Might as well be with my partner. Are we gaining? Yes, we are. Heck yeah! Let's see that weight gain go up. Get me back into the 70s. They're safe. They wipe out an entire town, but they're safe. Kaboom! Everybody's gone, but it's safe. Uh, uh, yeah, I think that it's so long as you're content and happy, do whatever you want. So long as it doesn't hurt anyone. That's just my mental. It'll be Fallout safe. Mm-hmm. I don't know. This is a strange conversation in chat. Weird. I think that things will be okay though. At least for now. Hopefully everything stops though. And everything de-escalates. I don't want anything to happen. I'm quite content. Oh, there's a baseball bat in there. Nice. Yeah, I'm having fun in my zomboid. We're doing pretty good. I feel like we're making progress. We're about to level up fitness and strength again. We're about to no longer be feeble. We're about to level up and be just normal. We're going to be a normal character. Well, kind of. We're still out of shape, but we'll be normal here in a second, which is kind of nice. Sprinting and nimble are about to level up as well. I'm about to level up spear as well in about 100 years when because I'm slow learner pacifist on this character, so yeah, that's gonna take a while. But I mean, we gain like 50 XP a day if we kill at least a couple hundred. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Like everybody's nervous about global war, and then they're also nervous about like all the technology going away, or opposite, the technology taking over. So it's like either robots take over, or an EMP pulse takes out all our tech, and then what? You know, back to the Stone Age we go, I guess. It wouldn't be the Stone Age. It would be like if all of the magnetism and stuff, but that would be very problematic for the whole planet. Like the entire planet would shift and have issues, and yeah, I don't see it going well. Maintenance 5, yeah. Love the Maintenance 5. It's pretty good. I'm looking forward to Maintenance 6. Get that extra little bit of juice out of the spears and or whatever I choose to use. Because pretty soon it's not going to matter as much. The only reason why I'm hyper focused into spears right now is because just quantitatively it'll help me out. It'll clear out quite a bit. Once we have a safety net, then we're good. We don't really have a safety net right now. I've been bouncing around the map like crazy. Is this a restaurant or a grocery store? I don't remember. I think it's a restaurant. There we go. Perfect. I'll poke you. Alright, let's go and have a rest. And continue to eat fish. Oh look, there's a spear there that I must have just thrown this on the ground because... Wait a second, what is this? What? There was a tree there! What is this? What is this? What is this? How is there a tree? I've never seen this. Has anyone ever seen this? Why is there a tree inventory? I have no mods that do that. It's a lootable tree. Has anyone ever seen this? Can somebody clip this for me? I've never seen this. Has Lamprey seen this? I wonder. I don't have any mods that would give any kind of inventory thing. Like all of my mods are. I'm gonna double check but 1 second. I'll try. Give me a second. I just want to double check my mods because I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that's lootable, like that would create this. I have Yakis, fluffy hair, craftable headgear, visible corpses. No, it's all cosmetic stuff. It's yeah. So let's put an item in it and see what happens. Where is this inventory? It's hidden. What? It's here, right here. Look, it's right here. Because if I walk over here, yeah, right? Nothing here. Let's double check. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing. It's there. It's here. There's a tree here somewhere that is invisible. And I put a spear in it. Dude, I found a secret inventory in this. I wonder if has anybody ever walked here before and been paying attention to loot? I guess no, probably not. I want to ask Rhett. Uh, God, I've never seen this. Oh, did you post a link? You clipped it though, right? I can't see links, but if you clipped it, then I'll be able to see it in the clips later. Well, definitely. That's something I've never seen before. I don't have mods active that would change the game. It's behind the. Thank you. I do appreciate. Oh, right here, Rhett. Oh, sorry, Rhett. I didn't realize you were in the. But right here, look. It's not visible. It's got 65 weight, and it's not visible. It's right here. It's an invisible tree that is lootable. It's right here in the back behind this blue building, on this path. Do you think it's but it's a tree though? Because I thought maybe it was like a misplaced what's it called? What's that thing called? The because it has the same weight bearing capacity as that thing that spawns in the houses. The one that has the Hot Use magazines and the tissues. I think this is interesting. Why is it invisible though? And it's just coincidence that it's here? Because Yeah, I think it's a hidden compartment, but it's outside. Maybe a hidden compartments can spawn in trees in a very rare instance. But then how would it work? Where would it go? How do you see it? How do you spot that? Because a notched tree would make sense, like in terms of like people hiding stuff in a tree that's like it from a hidden tree stash. You see that I could get that as a thing, but I don't think that's in PZ, or but maybe I'm wrong because I've never seen this before. And like I said, I'm not running any mods that would change to the inventory systems. Like I'm running all visual stuff, just like unless one of these mods changes something that like in something like that. But I don't think it does. I've never seen it change anything like that before. So it's just strange. I know hollow trees occur in reality. And you know, and then forgot to remove it. It could be, yeah, it could be that. It could be like a hidden Easter egg, and no, and let's be honest. How many people come through here and actually look in this location? Now, in saying that, this thing might spawn somewhere else, but I'm tempted to load up debug in a fresh world and see if it's here. So, I mean, should we? What like? I can do a quick debug test, but I think Rhett's probably gonna go look. Yeah, that's probably what Rhett's doing right now. Rhett'll confirm it. Okay, but yeah, if it's not there, then that means that this tree thingy spawns in different locations. Is what I would think, right? If not, I'll copy the save and I'll send it to you, Rhett, if I can. Depending on how big it is, I don't know how big it'll be. I'm sure we can figure something out though. But I don't know. That's just strange. I've never seen that before. Hooray! Possibly discovered something, maybe. An assist in science for Preezy. Woot woot. Could you imagine if we could find inventories like that? That'd be cool. Fingers crossed that it actually is just there all the time. It shows a bad tile in debug. Okay, so it's not interesting. So, neat. A bad tile. So does that mean that that tile doesn't always spawn as its highlights like a container? It's the forbidden tile. Can I? Yeah, you should check it out for yourself. Okay, sure. Let's take a look. Uh, Give me 2 seconds. There's another one just south of it. Okay, I'm excited to see it. And like I just stumbled upon it like while I was cleaning up a spear. I was very confused because I was what I was gonna do was I was gonna shove that broken spear in the zombie, right? But then there was a tree, and I was like, why is there a tree? That's genuinely what my mental was. I was completely like, why is there a tree? That should be a zombie picture, shouldn't it? And then I clued in that it was not. It's like what? Hmm. Let's go see. Okay, so we just go solo. Doesn't matter what. Like just apocalypse should be fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's just do a quick test. Oh, I've seen these before. I've seen these before in Muldra, but I've never actually walked over to them. Yeah, there's a lot of them in Muldra, but I've never ever thought about this before as an inventory. Interesting. So it highlights as a container. Yeah, I always thought it was broken too. I never ever thought that that was a container. I just disregarded it. Like I thought that it was like something that was like a placeholder. You sent the tile is okay. Main vegetation foliage 018. Interesting. So this has been seen before, but has anybody ever interacted with it? I don't think people interact with it. They see it. Like I'll be honest, everybody here is probably most of us here has probably seen this before, right? This question mark thing, even in playthroughs, like you see it, but has anybody ever like walked up to it and looked at it? The one in Muldra isn't a container? Okay, so this one's unique then, kind of. You said there's one south of it? Where's the south one? Oh, it's right here. This one's also a container. Why are they containers? The one in Muldra that I'm remembering is over by. It's by. Where are you? The one I'm thinking of is like here. Right? Somewhere? It's somewhere here. Because I remember seeing it a long time ago while I was running around this CDDA area. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Is it on the road beside the CDDA area, like on the other side? Might be. It's been forever. Yeah, it's since I've seen it either. You said it was the near the Ecorn, maybe. I feel like it was along a street near the. Yeah, they're kind of all over. There should be some, and they're not. None of them are containers. Maybe some of them are containers, but like I mean, who's gonna go around checking each one? You know, that's fascinating. Oh, there's one there. This I think this is the ones. These are the ones that I seen. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. So what tile are you? Not what I'm trying to do. So maybe there's two tiles that are. One is an inventory and one is not. There has to be, right? Has been ground cover tiles. Okay. That's crazy. So there's ones by... I think it's just an error with a broken texture, or for all bad tiles. And then some of them are inventories. Maybe it was an idea that they were going to do with like hollow trees, but they just never did it. You know what I mean? Like a half baked idea. And then those were the remnants. Maybe there's a couple of them that are around the map that we just haven't seen, or nobody's bothered checking. But it seemed interesting to me. Okay, so that's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. You think you've seen it like a lot, right? Like not at all, but you think you've seen a lot, and then that stuff happens. Like what the heck? Under the trees in Muldrow that I expect got removed properly removed. Okay, and so those ones probably need to be removed, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's not intended that those be the way they are. Where are you again? Yeah. Either that or they're secret inventories that like are used a lot. Like if they maybe they put them there on purpose. They were testing stuff. You know what I mean? You're like nobody's gonna find this stuff. That's crazy. Makes me wonder if there's more. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I see it right here. It's another one. It's same thing. Look. Yeah. This looks like it might have been a garbage bin. Yeah, maybe. But in these three locations, all garbage bins? What building is this again? It's a town hall, isn't it? Three garbage bins around a town hall? Is that common? I don't think that is. Like if we go to the town hall in like West Point. I'm wrong side. In this foliage, I don't see very many garbage bins, but I mean, maybe it was supposed to be a tree like this. These, no, they don't have inventories. If they just accidentally clicked and removed an asset marker and placed it on the map with no visual and never realized it. Could be, yeah, that makes sense. That could totally be the answer. Still, you'd have to ask the dev in order to know. Be like, hey, what's up with this? That's crazy, though. Because there's not very many of these sorts of things in West Point, from what I remember. Was there one by Twiggy's? I don't remember. I feel like there may have been something somewhere. Is it by Twiggy's? I don't think so. Might make him fit. You might make a short video on it. That sounds kind of fun. That's neat. Well, if you guys end up seeing that video, definitely give it a like and a subscribe and a comment or whatever it is. Make it more plus. That's cool. Sending them all to me. No, no, you gotta make Rhett more famous. The, the famous Redinaru. Okay, that's that was fun. The weird discovery. I did not see myself stumbling across that today. I was just hoping to get some fish and clear out the zombies from that section. There's gotta I don't know. It's so weird. You found the greatest subboard secret, the secret inventory cache. I'm wondering if like other folks have seen it before though. Like somebody must have, right? You figure? I guess who walks down that path though? It's one of those like weird. I swear people must have seen it before, or at least in debug they must have seen it. You know? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird kind of things. Build a shrine to the spirit tree. Okay, it seems like only fair that I build some kind of shrine. Yeah, they had. If it's visible in debug, they would have went over to it probably. Unless they no, maybe not though. Think about it. They might not have went over to it if they seen it in Muldra, right? Because they would be like, "Oh, it's just nothing." Maybe they, but that somebody must have though. You'd figure. In how long the game's been out, yeah, somebody has to have wandered over there. There's no way. Lamprey has to have seen it. Guaranteed. It's weird shrub inventories. It's easy to miss, yeah, but if you walk through there and you're looting, like if zombies went through there and you were looting them, you would notice it. And also, like Rhett said, if they went into debug, chances are they would wander over to it. There's three like error looking things there, maybe. Mm. It's hard to believe that nobody would wander over to them. But either way, like I mean, so I'm just curious: are all three accessible? They gotta be, right? Excuse me. Can I borrow your shirt? Thank you. I'm testing. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's here. Look. Wait, there's two. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Something's up here. Look. 65, right? Look. I walk over here. Where is it? No, I swear I seen it 50. How? Was it the ground, maybe? No, okay, it is the ground. Never mind. I'm. It actually does work though, and they are inventories. You can actually like store stuff in them, like, and they're sizable. Like they're 50. They're crates. Time to die playing with secret stash. Yeah. Yeah, look. I'm gonna take the items out of them though, because I don't want my game to be corrupted. But like it's like I don't think they would corrupt. It would corrupt, but it's like Still interesting, right? That's just so weird. Nifty, though. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it either. That's why I'm not putting items in them. Just in case. You never know. It's one of those things. Put an item in there, and for some reason it like deletes that entire item from your game or something. I don't think that that would happen, but you never know. It's one of those things, right? Wow, I did not see this day going like this at all. It needs to be fed. Claire's right. I should set up some kind of strange shrine to enlist some sort of spirit help in my playthrough. Fill them with bodies. Huh. All right. Let's mark these with X's. How many spears do I have? 2. Where are you? You're like here somewhere, right? Wait a second. Look. Something was supposed to go here for sure. Look. It's over here too, isn't it? Like the one that's. Let's remove the grass and find out. It's like. This one was like here somewhere on the path. What about this one? No, see that these ones don't have anything, so I don't. Yeah, it was definitely meant. They were like mailboxes or lights or something. These ones were definitely crates of some kind, or garbage bins. Because well, there's trash here, so that makes me think it's a garbage bin. So maybe they're like the Spiffo garbage cans. You know, kind of, sort of. Look here, zombie. I'm busy, like looking at hidden stashes. You leave me alone. Here we go. Well, some people take their time to get the kills. It's fine. Don't fret. It's not good to compare yourself to others, anyways. Plus, my game's times 16. If I don't kill the zombies, they'll kill me. Same for a lot of other folks. They're just playing on different settings. It's no. You don't have to compare yourself to them. And you're going at your own pace. Whatever you find fun. Some folks just don't like to kill zombies like in mass. It's a lot of work. But yeah, I thought it was a tree at first. Not the tile. I didn't even think about the tile. It's crazy to me. I'm gonna put double spears on each one as sort of like a yeah, exactly. Surviving to 173 is a milestone on its own. Yeah, don't ever sell short your accomplishments, because even if, like, I mean, it may be your personal best, and that matters. I don't know where it is over here, but that's good enough. So we've honored the 3 mystery inventories, the secret stashes of joy. Most people die in an hour of gameplay. Yeah, I'd like to think that the PZ community on average can survive a month, but I know that that's probably highballing, and it's kind of like, because you got to think about all the folks that play sprinters, and then also the people that just started, and then the folks that kind of, they play on longer day settings, so their survival time's really long, or really short, I mean, because their days are longer, so they end up having half the survival time of other folks, or more, like more than like less. It does all depend. Same hours, fewer in-game days. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that their survival time would be less, because if you play on longer day settings, you'll get through less days. Just like if you play on shorter day settings, you'll get through more days. Like 15-minute days. I don't think anyone plays on those, but it's just an interesting concept in my head. Eat, sleep, eat, sleep, eat, sleep, eat, sleep. You don't kill zombies on that playthrough. You're living like a cell that has nothing and is surrounded by walls. No zombies can get to you. Most people die because they run out of stamina. Yeah, that's true. You're not being called out. Don't worry. I think we've all done a playthrough where we've gone to an area where there are no zombies and just chilled. I'm really glad that some folks were here to see that. That's kind of cool to be able to share that with some people. And thanks for coming and visiting me. Staying inside for the first 30 days isn't bad if you have the power and you can like watch shows and stuff. It's good to try and look around maybe for books though sometimes. I don't know. And everybody has their own play style. The XP bonuses though from the TV are not terrible to pick up if you can get them. Saves you a little bit of time on some stuff. You don't need them though. They're extra. Luxuries. Bonus. There's nothing wrong with just relaxing and only venturing out if you need to. Oh, we did pass 6666. Aw. Yeah, you look for it. If I don't find the generator mag, I'll stock up on gas, but it takes some time to get the. Oh, yeah, that's true. And relax and get out all those skills, and then as you progress, you get closer and closer, and yeah, those skills do take quite a bit to level up. Yeah, it's hard to really not focus into those skills early on. I gotta go fish. It's fishing time. That looks like a nice car. Like but you need to unlock all the buildable stuff first. That's fair. It's actually not a bad way to play it. Just can kind of relax and enjoy. Gradually grind your skills up. Don't have to worry too much about the zombies right off the bat. You can just relax. There's nothing wrong with a builder playthrough, or even like an apocalypse or a survivor or any of those playthroughs. It's fine. It's fine to do ×1. That's the cheekiest angle that they can come at me from. Yeah. I still think that there are times where I think about playing those kinds of modes as well, because even though they don't have a whole lot of zombies, they do have respawn, and I mean, playing the game with respawn is actually fairly fun because you get to kind of enjoy. You get to like clear the full area, and then the zombies aren't going to respawn for a few days. You got time, but they're never gone forever. You know what I mean? Like there, there'll always be a presence, which is kind of nice. You know what I mean? I've said that a lot today. I need to stop saying it so much. Minor but persistent threat. Yeah, like you're always going to be dealing with them. So it's like, I mean, we'll get some rest now. We've got cars that we can work on, which will help us out a little bit. But before I even consider any of that, like, I can be happy that we've secured an area again, which is nice. Like we've got another area taken care of. We're feeling pretty good in the playthrough. Like, yeah, I got pushed out of West Point and I got forced into this area, sort of. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because if we didn't get pushed out of West Point and forced into this area, we would have never seen those little cool little secret stashes. We would have never been here to do that. So I'm kind of, as much as it's kind of cool. Plus, we did get our how-to generators from here, so that's kind of nice. So that's been settled. We're starting to get our weight back up, so that's also been settled, which is kind of nice. I grabbed this. I didn't mean to grab this. Continue to gain weight. Let's get morning fishing again. Another 100 zombies, not bad. Getting all that much in terms of our skills, but that's okay. I'm not looking to rush our skills up. How's our weight doing? We're still gaining, but it's slow. We're about to crest our fitness and a bunch of other things. Yes, we are. But still, I'm content with that for the day because that's like, I mean, we're at a good stopping point. We just discovered a bunch of neat things, and also, I mean, we're gonna be pushing the rest of this stuff here. I probably should start marking stuff, so I'm gonna probably do that today, or not today, next time we load the save up. But yeah, I'm really pleased. We made some major strides. It's a good stopping point. Because I am pretty tired. Because I did not like it's not like I had a sleep in between now and when I streamed last. So not for like 20 plus hours. Time for a rest. Here we go. But it's been my pleasure as always, everybody, and thank you for coming with me on that adventure. It was awesome. I am going to host somebody. I don't know who yet. We'll figure it out. Ooh, I get a rare chance to host Blank. Yeah, you guys can go hang out with Blank. Blank is playing some peasy. It's been my pleasure as always, guys. Bye bye for now.